But yeah, Zero here is one day before the mansion incident. This game leads on to Resident Evil 1, leads on to the story. Uh, it's basically the story of uh, James Marcus, who is the creator of the T virus. He's also the guy that he's the one that contaminated the mansion as well. He's the one that made it the way it is, or yeah. So this game will lead on to the story of RE1 and how it all went crazy and that kind of thing. So there's a good amount of stuff in this game. This game as well, I think, is one of the the toughest in the franchise as well. We're gonna be playing in hard mode, so hard mode in this game is pretty rough. We're not gonna be trying to fight everything. Like, we're literally just gonna avoid all the leech enemies and so on, because you do not want to fight those guys. Not happening, man. And even though I'm trying to conserve all my ammo and so on, it's still gonna be we're still barely gonna have barely any ammo by the end of the game. We'll run out of ammo. I'm literally gonna save all my magnum ammo for the end of the game. So so yeah, let me see what else is pretty rough with this game. The hook shot is one of the most infamous things with this game. The first time you play this game, you're most likely you're gonna get trolled by the hook shot. You're gonna go to the Marcus's lab, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, I need the hook shot." Well, gotta go back to the facility. I think there's actually 2 points in the game where that can happen, actually, where you'll get trolled by it. And just things like that. So in general, hard mode makes the zombies tougher. They do more damage to you. The ammo, there's I think some ammo in this game is switched around on hard mode, just like an RE1 remake. It's not randomized, but in different spots and all that. Or maybe just that there's less of ammo. Oh. Hey, Min, thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, let's get into it. So yeah, at the opening cutscene here, you'll see a lot of the characters from Resident Evil 1 as well. You'll see Richard and so on, Joseph, who gets mauled by the dogs in the opening scene of Resident Evil 1. So you see a lot of the side characters and all that.
Resident Evil 0.
Display. I like to play with original controls. I don't like the alternate controls in this game and RE1 Remake. I think they're horrible to play with, personally. I hate the feel of the game with playing with them, so I like to play with tank controls.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it.
Hold off for a while.
But I wonder how those R&D people would react to this.
Began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look! Captain!
What happened?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoners to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
A train?
Oh my god. The door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. Oh my god, we got gameplay. Oh shit, man, so much gameplay. Oh, back to cutscenes. Alright, see you guys.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has set out to help our department. But as of 2 years ago, when several plans were set up, the local government stepped in and took over.
Oh my god, traps. Let's take it 3 of them. We'll get an extra cutscene if we kill them all. A whole 3-second cutscene. Extra contents.
What just happened? I thought they were dead.
Oh. Whoa. In depth, man. The standard equipment for STARS officers. Hey, dang translator. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Just in time for the start of the marathon. We're gonna be doing these every day from now on. Gonna be most of the streams are going to be long. They're usually going to be about 10 to 12 hours. So, some days will be shorter. But for the most part, they're all going to be long streams. Yeah, this is the beginning of the franchise, story-wise. This game happens one day before the mansion incident, which is, you know, Resident Evil 1. But this game leads on to that. And greatly enough, this game looks freaking fantastic. This game is definitely one of the best looking Resident Evil games out there. Especially when it comes to the, like, originals. The textures and so on in this game, actually insane, I think. This poor guy must have been attacked in his sleep. His body is covered in slime. Passenger's diary, July 14th. Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of the Arkley Mountains laboratory. We're moving in 2 groups. The initial group is assigned to start checking what's left of the abandoned experiment. July 16th. Unfortunately, the test production of BOW Type Y139 had to be suspended because of this investigation. It's the same with Type Y139. There's still so much we don't know about the responses with the CT virus. There's a lot of interesting research left. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of tea bring about remarkable changes in solidity size and multiplication of internal toxins and brain development. If these effects can be controlled, a powerful weapon could be produced. But the sudden development of the shell results in corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of these areas is the head carapace. This lab we're going to, were they pursuing the same research? It would certainly help to find data and samples and would help us in our research. June 19th. The day is finally approaching. I am growing more anxious. The Raccoon City newspapers and TV stations are in full reports about the bizarre murders in the suburbs. It can't be the virus, can it? If it is. No, I can't think of that now. I have to concentrate on this investigation and make sure it goes smoothly. So, why is there a note like this on the train here? Are we on a Umbrella employee train right now? Ooh. Dit. Let's go ahead here. This train employee's corpse has been brutally torn apart. Let's grab his key then.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
I lost.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around. So, I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know. Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
Worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
zombies and monsters.
Oh boy. Let's see if the dogs will troll me here. Cool. Alright, then we walk back. This will spawn the second dog. Good fight. It's a good fight. That can go either way to that fight. The first dog can hit you immediately. So when you get a fight like that, really good. Edward, you were so happy just a few hours ago. I'm just gonna take your ammo, okay? Thanks, Edward. See you now. See, remember Edward, we're gonna see him again. We'll see him in just a bit. Oh boy. See, the train segment's a bit interesting with the enemy spawns. If I didn't kill the 3 zombies beforehand, or if I only killed like 2 of them, these zombies would be blocking my way right now. Well, one of the zombies from before would be. Oh. Oh, he's actually dead. I didn't think he was dead. Passenger lugger is scattered all over the place. Okay. The tag reads dining car. Let's go.
This is Rebecca. Over.
This is Rico. What's your location? Over.
Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. He wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello!
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Oh. Yeah, Billy. Notice the supervisors. When closing the dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the 5th car. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. After inspections are complete, use the ladder at the rear of the 2nd floor of the dining car. So here we'll run into the first Marcus Leech monster here. And when the leeches are in the human look-alike form, they can't like move around fast, or you know, they're really slow. They're very sluggish. And this one particular one doesn't transform at all into its like natural state where it's like really agile and fast. I guess because it's like the tutorial, or the first one of them.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Oh my god. We're done for, man. Please don't hurt me. The music. Surely having music like this would fit like a really like fast-paced fight, right? There's no time for that now. Ah! So you can either shoot him a few times or run to the stairs here. Alright. Shoot 2 slimes and the rest they just go off and play bingo.
Are you okay?
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Who is that guy?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you. If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
Whoop. It's funny that the characters are talking to each other like they're splitting up, but no, this is when you start cooperating and staying with each other. Send me a message on the radio if you find something. Billy, we're gonna follow each other right now, you know. You do realize like this is the start of us, like, you know, being partners. Hey there, Oprah. What's my opinion on Zero? I like this game. It has its issues, but I personally like this game. Most people hate, like, probably the controlling two characters and the no inventory box. I don't mind it personally. I do think they could have handled it better though. If they, like, if there wasn't so many cheap things in this game, the hook shot, the enemy designs, the way the leeches are and so on, you know, like you can get literally wrecked by the leech monsters and so on. If you don't know how to attack them, or yeah. Or really, if you don't know that, you probably shouldn't fight them. You probably should just get around them or something. But yeah, I don't know, I enjoy how brutal this game can be. I think it's pretty okay with me. Definitely not one of the best in the series, I would say, for sure. But I don't think it's as bad as most people would point it out to be. For me. Hi there, Tootsie. Alright, so we can... So this is like the tutorial for actions, and it's also... It also shows us character attributes for Rebecca. Rebecca has the following attributes. Can combine herb-related items. Weak defense. Can use a mixing set to combine chemicals. Billy. Billy has the following attributes. Cannot combine herb-related items. Strong offense. Can push many large objects. So yeah, Billy's like the only one in the franchise that can't combine herbs, where it's like a mechanic in the game. Sadly, he's Papega in this. Poor Billy, man. Poor Billy. It reminds me of in Resident Evil 1, there's a thing for Chris. I think it's for the V-Jolts. If you try to do the V-Jolt with Chris, it says something like, unfortunately, Chris cannot read, or something like that. Oh no, I think that's for the piano, isn't it? Unfortunately, Chris can't read music or something like that. Something like really condescending. That's what that reminds me of anyway with Billy.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so I always like to leave Billy here. There's no point in bringing him up here with us, because he'll have to walk back once Rebecca gets knocked down here. Nah, this is the only game Billy is in. He's exclusive to this game. Yeah, Billy can take a lot of damage in this game. Reconnect the cable. On hard mode, Billy could probably take about 6 grabs, 6 bites, and not die before going into danger. Rebecca, I'm pretty sure it's 2 or 3, and that's like that's when you like wiggle them off so they don't double bite you, as well. That's something funny when you watch somebody do a first playthrough of this. You know, you can see them take a bite, and of course, like, they don't know the game, so a lot of people, they don't know that you can wiggle off the zombie and only take a bit of damage from them. they don't know. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's go to Billy. But yeah, this whole train segment is like one of the best parts of the game. The main thing I dislike with this game is the facility segment. I actually hate it. It's the one part of this game that is just horrible to me. But why couldn't this game get the RE3 remake treatment while having cut content or being a short game? Why couldn't they have made it be a thing where, like, you do the train, you enter the facility, and it's way easier to collect the 3 stone tablets so you can make it to the church that brings you to Marcus's lab. Why couldn't they make that a lot easier to do? I wouldn't mind that at all. Wait, hold on. Okay. Alright, what's going on here? Zombie. Yeah, the zombie spawns are random here as well. Sometimes these zombies will wake up when you enter the room. Sometimes they'll already be standing up when you enter the room. And they'll be like right in front of you, so you have to shoot them to get around them. And other times they'll be like what they did here. They don't wake up until you run past them. I already took these zombies out. Nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Conductor's room. The note from the conductor. The key card for the driver's compartment is in my bag as always, but I need the other guy's key to open the damn thing. But it looks like I've lost it somewhere. It was a normal key. Someone will be sure to turn it in, but this key is different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it, please hand it in. Thanks in advance. Hi there, Macus. Map. That's another thing to point out with this game. RE0 has a nice map mechanics, or whatever you want to say. You can, like, if you drop an item on the ground, you can actually see it in the map and so on, which is pretty cool. Another thing with the train as well. Once the train crashes, spoiler alert, there'll be items scattered on the ground, you know, when it crashes, but the items will only be outside of the train if you pick them up and drop them on the ground. So if I leave these here, these herbs will not be, you know, on the ground once the train crashes. But if you pick them up and put them on the ground, they will be. Yeah, little detail. Today's specials: Mediterranean style shrimp, Carapaccio roast chicken. Sounds good. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Welcome to the Ecliptic Salon. Please join us for the moment of relaxation. They look like some kind of eggs. A puddle of slime has formed around them. And let's see here. Hey there, walkthrough. Hey there, Ink Dragon. Yeah, if you guys want to see the game list, exclamation mark marathon. You can see all the games that we're playing over the next few weeks. RP walk. Hey. What the fuck? How the hell did that miss? I guess it has iframes during certain animations. Hey! Well, I need to get the immersion in. We need to manually reload. Yeah! Want to make sure, oh nice, cool. Alright. I like the knife sounds. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of the knife. Don't need that anymore. Hunting gun. Let's get rid of that as well. No need to have both of them. This game explain how the Scorpion makes onto the train. No, it's just video game logic. That's all it is. Just video game logic. Literally just like Billy saying he wants to get off the train, where he just walked by a door when the train wasn't even moving and he could have freely just left. You know, same thing as that. Hey, Stealth Cell. Huh. Alright, let's go save Rebecca-chan. Oh. Okay. Man, who's hyped for 5 days? 5 days away, man. 5 freaking days, man. That's like nothing. It's nothing. Wrong way. This way, Billy. We'll be able to, like, you know, have a feel of village. You know, have a taste of it, you know.
That right is now mine.
Hey Kicks Paul, thank you very much for the 38 months. Oh shit. Flamey zombie. Makes you wonder, where the heck did those zombies come from? Alright.
Come on.
Roger.
Come on. The counter is laden with various types of food. There doesn't seem to be anything of use. I do like the way they add the detail of, even though you can see all the objects moving and so on. It's pretty cool. Let's go. Oh no. Puppy! Get him, Rebecca! Yeah, look at that. Teamwork. Huh. Let's go get this hook shot.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Yeah, one thing to point out as well, this game was originally on the N64 as well. And it originally looked like all the other original games. You can see the trailer and all for it.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
But they then decided they want to bring it out on the GameCube. And have the graphics be way better. How is he? Oh my god. How much damage did he take? It's insane. What a tank. Alright, so we can combine these, get Molotovs. A rather primitive weapon capable of dealing massive damage to certain types of enemies. See how it says certain types? That's obviously intentional, because they're really good for the the leech monsters. They're good for the some of the boss fights as well. The centipede boss fight and so on. Uh-oh. Get him! Yeah, do nothing, Rebecca. Just stand there. Be a papega. Let's go. Yeah, that's what they're for, Gladius. That's why they're in the game. Alright, we're gonna leave Rebecca here.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Some nice shots here. I wish you could make Billy fall off the train and get a death animation. Okay. It's like a scene from Alien.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Alright. Let's get that. Should probably let Rebecca pick up the stuff coming up here. We have a lot of room actually. Yeah, let's go here. I really like the pace of the game here, and then you get to the facility and the pace is horrible then. For me in any way. Let's see. Let's get that. What do we have here? A silver ring. A finely crafted silver ring. I guess it's the same. It's just the same thing. Yeah, finely crafted gold ring. All that just for this. You know, they have a handgun, they have a shotgun. They could just, like, shoot the case. I'm sure it will do something. It'd be a lot easier to do than freaking, you know, doing all the backtracking and all this collecting here.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
Oh. So, Albert, William, I like this shot here. The light going into the ground there as it's going across. It's kind of cool.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Oh my god. Alright, there's no need to read the tutorial. Alright, so who will stay behind? So we can choose who stays here, and then the other character goes to the other side of the train. We're going to tell Billy to stay. You actually get an extra cutscene if Rebecca goes to the other side, so...
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. You stay here and apply the brake when ready.
Okay. Rebecca!
Huh?
Don't screw up, okay?
I won't.
Get some nice music here. Oh my god, we only got 4 minutes? Panic! Panic! I'm panicking, man! At least we can enter the inventory screen and the time doesn't go by then. This keycard is used to bypass security lock up the brakes. Let's go. So there's 2 ways we can go here. We can go a safer way, which is going through the door here, or going straight up here, which is more riskier way. And look, Edward's gone. Where did he go? Oh my god, is he alive? Nope.
Ow!
Ow!
come any closer.
No. Alright, back to the intense music. Cat jamming resumes. Alright, so yeah, for this lock, there's like, I think 3 or 4 different possibilities for it. I can't remember if it's 3 or 4. Just 67. There we go.
This is Rebecca. I have engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger.
So this will either be 36 or 81. Yeah. Ah, look what you did, Billy. You fucking crashed the train.
Rebecca? Rebecca!
I'm here.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
Yes. We managed. I'm interested right now. Yes, we got off the train. So let's progress in the game. Yes. We're playing a Resident Evil game, and we're in a sewer. Whoa. Whoa. Danger, authorized personnel only.
The Umbrella Research Center? The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the mail?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
Whoa. We do di da di o.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
Marcus be all like, but first, I must sing for you. Okay. Ooh. So, we're in the facility. The training facility. It's a huge portrait of the first director of the facility, James Marcus. So, it was James Marcus and Spencer who started Umbrella. I believe it was... What year was it? 1968 or something? Might have been before that. It's around there in any way. Might have been 1967. That's when all the freaking events happen in the mansion. That's when George Trevor and all gets trapped in the mansion. Alright, it's full heal here. What do we have here? The knight's sword's firmly across the door. The brother start by developing zombie viruses. No, it comes from it basically started out as a plant from Africa, and it just developed over time. In short, that is. I don't know all the freaking like in-depth details.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Well, that's like, you know, the short version. This oil painting depicts two lovers at play. Looks like there's a lot more than two lovers in the picture. But maybe it's like people watching them. Nice view. Same picture. Oh. It's a picture of a lady. Damn, look at that picture. Looks like Satan or something. Not like Satan, but like Satan in human form. Notice to all staff, this document is very old. Much of the writing is illegible. Regular meetings of the vaccine research and infectious agents teams will be held. Both meeting rooms at security level 5 will be held in the following locations. First floor W operations control room. Second floor SE meeting room. Entry code shall be 8:15. Thank you. Right, there's a puzzle. Put a clock to the 8:15. There's actually a nice soundtrack here, by the way. You only hear at this part when the crows come through. This soundtrack could have been a boss soundtrack. Diddle-diddle-doodle. It's pretty damn good, man. We jamming. We juking and we jamming. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
We're too swift for the crows, unfortunately for them. Can we? Oh, we have to go around this side. What do we have here? Regulations for trainees. Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corps. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Training facility guidelines. Discipline, obedience, unity. These 3 words are the basic principles which govern Umbrella Corporation employees and are to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourselves to your training and bring honor to yourselves and the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation, Management Training Facility. Definitely does not sound like mind control or anything, right? Making their employees to be a certain way. Nope, definitely not, man. I probably shouldn't kill these zombies, actually. Because these zombies actually respawn. Oh. Damn, I should have known he would have been further because we were in the room already. But yeah, if you kill those zombies, when we come back here later, they'll be respawned. This is ink ribbon. Damn, nice picture. The old man is holding a candle in his hand. This light will guide you to a greater truth. Interesting the way he has the picture here. Obviously, we think Marcus had this all done. Having the lighter be that you come through the door, and then it brings you to the book of goods with the angel wing, and that leads down all the way down into the hidden facility behind the big picture.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Alright, Rebecca, you're off on your own now. You'll be fine though, don't worry. It's not like big giant bugs or anything are gonna spawn here. Nope, of course not. You'll be fine. And I am. Go away. What's this place? Yeah, nice design here. I like the look of this area. Alright, so this door here is locked from the other side. So we can get Billy through. Alright, Billy, let's go. The painting depicts a band of revolutionaries. Nice. What about this one? The painting depicts a multitude of people fighting in a war. Let's see here. So yeah, we're gonna show something off here that I like to show off with this boss fight. Well, actually, before the boss fight. Doodle-doo. Have to say, I really do like the music. Sounds really menacing.
This way.
Roger.
Alright, we're gonna use Rebecca as our guinea pig here. She's gonna be used for our own entertainment, of course.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Go get the key, Rebecca. You can trust us, your partner. No, I swear nothing bad's gonna happen. So what happens if you tip the right analog stick? just drops dead.
Resident Evil 0.
I don't know why they didn't make it so that she gets trapped underneath the cage, you know? She gets trapped in the cage and she starts yelling or something. You know? Would have made for a nice little Easter egg or a little cutscene.
This way.
Okay.
What console am I playing this on right now? I'm playing this on Google Stadia. The next big hype thing, you know.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Alright. See you now. Huh.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Okay. Man, playing freaking the Chronicle game after this game is gonna be pretty weird. I haven't played it in ages, so I'm gonna be very rusty with it. Umbrella Chronicles. Yoink. Dude. Man, what a soundtrack. So yeah, Rebecca can't die here. It takes a long time, even on hard modes. You have to wait here like 10 minutes or something for her to die. Yeah, the centipede's getting some workout in, some jogging in, you know? Ah, Billy!
Rebecca! Are you alright?
Yes. Thank you.
Yes, Rebecca sounding, you know, worried about the situation. Definitely not bored out of her mind. Yes, thank you. Can I fall asleep now? Yes, indeed. I don't mind it lonely. It just depends on the design of the game. You know, they have to when they make a game in first person, they have to design the game around that. They can't just make it like you would with a third person game. So it'll be really interesting to see how the game is, because the game's being made out to be like Resident Evil 4. There's gonna be a lot more enemies in the game to fight. So it's marked out to be as the biggest RE Engine game. Nice. 4 zombies in this room, man. This room's pretty freaking tough. Like, imagine playing hard mode in your first playthrough and entering this room. Monka shake. Need a bunch of room here, actually. Yeah, let's just get rid of our handgun. What a great kitchen. The sink has long since lost its shine. Has long since lost its shine. That's a very specific sentence. Like, yeah, it does make sense. Huh. Hi, PZKD. Alright, what's down here? Whoa. The way is blocked by a cloud of superheated steam. After watching Saw 6, you probably don't want to put your arm or something through that steam. Ah! Just give me the both of them. Wait, what? What? She's fucking aiming. Damn it, Rebecca. Yeah, next month I conquer. May 14th, and then later for other countries. Fuck you, America. I mean, damn America, you're so lucky. It's okay, man. I'll look for a freaking cam quality of the movie or something, you know, like the old days. I'll see if LimeWire still exists, which it doesn't. If the heel's there, the hook shot. Should probably yeah, I'll just go use the shotgun for this coming up. didn't grab the shotgun. Lovely. Rebecca had one space, and I thought I picked it up. All your fault, Rebecca. It's okay. Her punishment is that she becomes a terrible character in Ori 1 Remake. Her development from this game going to Ori 1 Remake is horrendous, so that's her punishment. It's okay. I don't even know how, how did I walk away from here where I was seeing the shotgun being still there? I must have been blocking it or something when I was running.
That right is now mine.
Hey, Oyaz, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have enough because we'll be getting rid of the key and all, so. So yeah, I'll be taking a certain gun route with this game. Once we leave the facility and we get to the church, I'll be discarding the grenade launcher. And instead, I'll be getting the upgrade for the handgun and using the scope with it. That gives it a better fire rate and all that. Nash. Oh. Hey there, pinheads.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Ooh. Man, I really need to add some of Resident Evil Zero's soundtrack to my music playlist for the start stream. This music is really good. What do we have here? Assistant Director's Diary. September 2nd. A useless bunch of trainees as always. Where does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones though, so can't complain I guess. William and Albert. They might have a future. September 25th. Scarlet Practical AI. They really are opposites. And they're always competitive in everything they do. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between those two. It's the first time since this training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm going to have them tearing at each other's throats. That didn't work out so well, did it?
Yeah.
Right. Oh man. Okay, Billy. Yes, we unlocked the door. Sweet. Did it. And let's see here.
Okay.
Go back here. I'll bring her over to the door. A hidden book. Oh crap, man, we're full in space. Find the ammo.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, just to reiterate, for you guys is joining, we're doing a Resident Evil franchise story marathon. Going through most of the Resident Evil games, which you can see the list. If you type !! marathon, you see all the games there. And yeah, we'll be going through them all within the next like couple weeks. Same as we'll be playing the RE8 demo, which should be coming out in the next 5 days. So we have a lot of content to do. And yeah, each of these streams are usually going to be about 10 to 12 hours. This stream, I'll be ending this stream in, let me see, I think 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, I've got to go around 11 o'clock for me. And then tomorrow will be, let's say tomorrow will be a much longer stream maybe. But yeah, depending what the... some days will be short, and then some of the days will be, you know, 10 to 12 hours or something. So sometimes it may be like finishing the stream in a save room mid-game or something, you know, and then just pick up the next day. I think that's a nice pace to do as well. I like the idea personally. It's like, think of this like a TV show or something, you know? A TV show that actually does have good cliffhangers, you know? And you're not being blue-balled for like 6 months to wait and see what happens. So think of it like a great TV show, man, you know? With Irish narrators too. Yeah, this would be fun. It'd be fun going through all the games and, you know, seeing the progress of the series.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
I'll check it out. Yeah, with the needle here. Right. No worries there, Dasty. Thanks for watching, man. Glad to have all you guys here. Thank you guys for all the support. Maybe Will Mill. Maybe I'll do like one try of it or something. Maybe I'll do like one attempt of it. I've only ever beaten that once. Took me ages as well. It's not fucking easy, man. It's really freaking tough. If I feel like I got the rust off, I'll do it, I'd say. To have a decent attempt at it. Yeah, that fucking tofu is freaking tough, man. It's no joke. They went all in with that. Alright, 8:15. That bug was like, finally I can hit him. Damn cutscenes. Yeah, the Tofu and Darkside Chronicles, the Hunk Fourth Survivor on Umbrella Chronicles is pretty tough too. We'll be doing that as well. That's one of my favorite things. That's one of the best parts of Umbrella Chronicles is Hunk's thing. There's a hilarious like radio call on that I love listening to anytime we go through that. One of the best parts of the game. Yeah, if you've never seen that Hunk's Umbrella Chronicles thing, it's really good. Very well done.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Roger.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I should really buy like the frickin'. I need to buy like the controller for that. I'm gonna be using a PS3 controller, which is bad, but I should buy one of the PS3 thing for it. Whatever the controller is called for the PS3. A verse of poetry. The moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to the heaven. Oh! I didn't even think like a collision block there. Let's see, there's a healing coming. I kind of want to use one of these though, just to full heal. Because like if I use a normal herb, it won't full heal me all the way. So let's use big brain strats. Let's go right up here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom on the way back here. It looks like there's a Nintendo Wii beside the thing there. So 1 to 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. Modisc. Microfilm image. An image resulting from overlaying microfilms A and B. The number appear in the seats of the conference room. It's a large map of the world. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. You can see the umbrella symbol on the curtains. Oh. Okay. What's this guy doing? Hey, man. Transform. Oh god, run.
This way.
Okay.
This way.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
What do we have here? Security system is locked. Please insert the system disk. System disk is required to activate the release system. Alright. Alright, 0A. So like you can... So 0 would start here. And then A, I believe, was here. There we go.
Come on.
Roger.
Come on. Come on. Hey, little sister shotgun. It's a nice day for a white wedding. It's a nice day to start again. So there's another thing that the game can debate you with. If you don't collect this chemical with Rebecca and put it in the mixing set. We need this for when we get to Marcus's lab. Well, actually, you don't need to get it, but if you don't choose the right thing to do, yeah, if you make Rebecca go up, which side has both of them? Yeah, if you leave Rebecca downstairs, yeah, she only has one of the chemicals then, and you've basically soft locked the game then. I think. Well, no, I guess you could just go back. Yeah, you can go back outside, but it's still a pain in the ass because when you come back, the area's a bit changed. The bridge between the facility and the getting to the lab changes when you do the puzzle. So you'll be in a certain spot, and then monkeys will spawn. And yeah, it's just a big giant pain to do. They really tried to make this game as cheap as possible to you. They really want you to struggle at a lot of parts. First investigation unit notes. We are searching the facilities and it looks like a lot of the chemicals survived. Fortunately, the storage tanks are still all full. We've just started and there is still a lot we don't know, but it appears that the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. The chemicals are scattered all about, not because of the accident, but more of a result of plain mismanagement. When we reopen the facilities, we will have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals. Something is scrawled on the back of the note. Red plus blue, sulfuric acid. Green plus red, stripping agent. So we need the sulfuric acid for the end of the game, and then the stripping agent for when we're at Marcus's lab.
Check it out.
Roger.
I need 3 spaces here. Actually, really 2, because I can just combine the wings, so. Alright, let's get a checkmate. So yeah, if you move the wrong puzzle, the wrong piece here, gas will engulf into the room. You've been trolled. Alright, complete the puzzle. What do we get? What could be hidden here? The Book of Evil. And there's something more. Marcus's Diary 1. December 4th. We finally did it. The new virus. We have called it the progenitor. I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. March 23rd. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care. As long as I can continue my research into progenitor. He can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's becoming terribly pushy. But maybe I can turn this into my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all the virus's secrets. A place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks of progenitor as nothing more than a money-spinning tool. Fool. But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm to properly develop progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. September 19th. At last. I've discovered a way to build a new virus type with the progenitor as a base. Mixing it with leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. I call this new virus T for Tyrant. October 23rd. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for the experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. November 15th. Someone seems to suspect something about my experiments, but perhaps this is just my imagination. Well, if anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. January 13th. At last, they are ready. My wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence. They will never have the privilege of tasting the sense of joy and satisfaction. Now, finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon, I will control everything. January 31st. The devices I set to protect my work have been disturbed. It appears someone came looking for tea and the leeches. Fool. No doubt of the work of Spencer's group. February 11th. Today, I again found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If that is what they're after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Those two are the only ones I trust. Apart from my beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer, it wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce tea at the next directors meeting and collect my just rewards. So yeah, there's a lot of lore there about the T virus, the origins of it.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Where it came from. Oh wait, I gotta collect the items. Gotta collect the items. Okay. Hey there, Jamafly. How you doing? Good to see ya. Huh. Okay, so we have both the things done here. The scales will line up. Now what happens? Oh shit. We revealed the secret area. Oh my god. Gotta wait for Rebecca's slow ass to get here. Should probably yeah, let's bring those actually. We can use them on the bugs. Oh. Evil music. Correctional Institute inmates list. K. Matthews, D. Midge, W. Keith, C. Savage, Rice, Davids, Clark, Ellens, Terrence, K. Jerry, Scott, Mitchell, Kerry, Roberts. Damn, these series look so good. Like, this is literally what, like, this is very close to what, like, Resident Evil Village looks like right now.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Can you inspect this? No, can't get anything. About the power regulator, due to the recent lightning strike, the power regulator continues to be inoperative. It wouldn't really matter about the power, except for the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. The equipment is so run down, I'll probably have to have it fixed up all again. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to 70. Check the force though that everything is connected to the chain. Click. Click. Okay.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I can't. Hold on. Oh.
Hey, Workface. Billy, help! Billy! Ah! Some good tunes. Get away from me. Yo, Dara, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Hey, Slay Maverick, thank you very much for the 3 months, man. Thank you. Hi, Music Man. Alright guys, get your popcorn. Lore time. All the lore incoming.
Rebecca! Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
It was around this time last year. Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
No.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up! Do it!
No! Don't! Stop!
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
I personally don't see why this is such a big deal. You know? In RE5, Jill says to Chris, yeah, but millions of people will die. And what does Chris say? He says, yeah, but. Doesn't care about freaking millions of people dying. Yeah, but. Damn, that monkey had 2 shots of iframes there. Come here. Double hit. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. Hey guys, don't mind me. Just here to cause some ruckus, that's all.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Let's split up. We don't like your kind around here, Rebecca, sorry. Alright, let's see. We want to do this right, I think. Yeah.
Battle sequence initiated. Locking door.
Uh-oh.
Battle sequence complete. Unlocking door.
Grenade launchers. Alright, we got a really hard puzzle here. This puzzle here is almost as difficult as the Resident Evil 3 remake puzzles. You know that's saying something then, man. Turn the dial. Oh man. Wait, what? Where are we ever gonna find the code, though? Could you guys imagine if they actually put the codes on the briefcase itself? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Nah, they'd never do that, right? It's locked via a combination lock. Looking closely, you notice the numbers 385 written on the corner. Oh. Okay, nice, cool. Sweet. Thanks, game. Easy clap.
This way.
Roger.
This way. Hey! Oh, we're not poisoned. Whoa. Amazingly enough. Sorry, spooters. Sorry, cute, fluffy spooters. Bow. Bow.
That right is now mine.
Okay. Puzzle time. You were about to sub. I had to beat you to it, Jamet. I couldn't keep you unsubbed. 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. So, this is a hint for the puzzle. 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames from the spirits of the weak. So, from the spirits of the weak. Which means we want to start off with the weakest. So we have a reindeer, a bird, horse, wolf, a lion, and a snake. Now which one of these would be like not really doing anything, or you know, not really like going after something, or I guess you could say the horse too. Because the horse would be just like running around or eating grass, whatever you want to say. But yeah, we want to start off with the deer. The deer's just standing there chilling, you know. The deer's just in the distance, you know. Doing nothing. I stand tall on the earth with horns proudly displayed. So the description of this is going to be very different than the other descriptions. He's just standing there, proudly displayed.
Thank you.
Hey, Jamma, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Alright, next up. My sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. So that was what we were just at, the deer. So this wolf is fast. It goes after things in speed, but can I catch up to this horse? No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. So the horse got away, but then he got baited, and he ran into the king. I am the king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. You got caught, man. I creep up on my victims in legless silence, and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. Damn. Snake overpowered. Who can take out the snake, though? Oh. I dance freely through the air, capturing a legless prey. Man, I remember I would get this puzzle done correctly, but I would do it the opposite way around. I used to always think it was starting with the bird and then finishing with the deer. I remember doing the puzzle and I was like, how could that be wrong? There's no way that's wrong. I'm reading the puzzle and it seems correct, but no, I was just doing it the wrong way around. I remember that being a big issue with me. And it annoyed the heck out of me for so long. What do we have here? Management trainee's diary. What is it that the director Marcus is researching all the time? And what's it with his weird interest in leeches? Interest seems more like love at times. Rumor has it that there's something dangerous about those leeches. It is true that when Dennis just touched one, he got ill with a fever. Again today, there were those horrible moans beyond that door. That's sleeping dogs. No way I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard, scratching and scratching, makes me itch just watching him. Must maybe go. If can, but how? Dennis gone, I go, hungry. Help, Mom. Oh man. We getting very itchy tasty in here. Help, mommy milkers. It's a bed. The sheets are stained with blood. Okay. Let's go back. Man, I would hate to play this like on PS4 or something now, with the frame rate and all that. It would feel so weird moving the characters and so on. Even just in general. Okay. This zombie's gonna be awake here. Do do. was hoping they would combine. What should I bring with me here? I guess I can just actually just leave that here for now. Okay. Alright, so we have the key. Just run through the door here. Let's just hope Rebecca doesn't get here. She most likely will, but be nice if she doesn't. Nice, good. And if the character gets hit and you go through the door, they won't be like with you then. They'll be stuck in the room.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Alright, leave Rebecca here. There's actually a leech monster in the room right now. But he doesn't get attracted unless you run into his camera angle. I'm trying to pick up the item. That was a literal boss fight that was trying to pick up the item.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
You guys ready for eargasms here? Expert piano playing. What the hell, Rebecca?
You stay here.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
This way.
Roger.
Don't attack me. Nope. Alright, let's get rid of the grenade launcher. Don't need it anymore. Oh. So yeah, because we'll need actually way more room than even having 2 characters. I'll need to get rid of the grenade launcher. If I want to bring the handgun and so on with me. Alright. So I'm going to sprint up here. I'm going to make Rebecca walk backwards here. So she just run into the attack. Yeah. Go away. There we go. He doesn't always do that grab as well. He'll usually do an attack instead. Nice. Might as well just full heal. Okay. You know how long it takes to do the facility? How long have you been here now? $3 billion decades, man.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Okay. It's not a Resident Evil game without a box moving segment. There's a couple of these in the game too. There's like a big one at the end of the game. That's involved with a puzzle. First person box moving in RE8. Yeah, that'd be weird. Moving a box in first person.
Come on.
Roger.
Was RE4 the last game they made that a thing? I think it was. I can't remember you doing it in RE5. Alright, let's collect everything we need here. Of course, bring the hook shot. Yeah, I think this is everything that we need, actually. The hook shot and the heal here, so... Yeah, I just mean like moving boxes, not like puzzles, really. In general, just moving boxes. Alright, time to change the disc here. Ah, yes. Playing this on the GameCube back in the day, switching the disc, and instead of pressing the button that opens the case, you accidentally press the power button and turn off the game instead, erasing your playtime. I've done that a few times. It's the bottom right that opens it.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Alright, moving Rebecca with my right analog stick. Here we go. Man, look at these freaking visuals here. Insane. Oh. There's an altar here. Despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about us. Yeah, man, it's gonna be so good playing Village and just like stopping to look at all the visuals. I hope Village is very like Resident Evil 4 in terms of, you know, when you clear an area, you know, it's like empty and you can just look around and search the area. I know you can like do that in any game, but there's not so much to look at in most later games and so on, or yeah. It's not as much of a thing. Or at least it feels that way. We do know there is a village segment similar to RE4. You know, with the chainsaw. When you first see Dr. Salvador, the village segment, there is going to be a part like that in Village, where we run into a bunch of enemies. The big dude with the hammer, with the claymore. So let's hope, like, you know, we can like explore, which I imagine we can, since it's very like RE4. Do. Oh man, a lot of people have struggled with this boss fight. I've seen a lot of people get wrecked in this boss fight. And rightfully so, it can be annoying to do. Nice, we're getting some good shots here. That's a good fight. So yeah, there is a strat you can stun lock the bat with the grenade launcher as well. Kills them really fast. But there is there's I think you can get like between like 60 to 80 shotgun rounds or something in this, so I might as well just waste them. Maybe not. I think it's close to that amount anyway. You can get a lot of shotgun rounds in this anyway. And this is on hard mode. Doodle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Hey, Lotmaster. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Come on.
Roger.
You inspect this? No. Burn. Oh. Okay. Marcus's diary 2. Trouble isn't likely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it by myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. Let me see here. Yeah, make Billy go up. Billy ready.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Laboratory Manager's Diary. Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director is a loner. He isn't married and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? Game, stop describing me. What the fuck? The hell, game? I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Doodle-doo. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Splat. So this is for the puzzle here as well. Leech growth records. February 3rd, 1978. Administered tea into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them to parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. So the first number is 4 that we want to use. February 10th, 1978. 7 days since administration of tea. Rapid growth to double former size. Signs of transformation. Spawning successful. They double their numbers. So 4 was red. And now it's saying double the numbers. So the next number is 8. They double the numbers in 1 hour. But their ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism. Hasten to increase food supply but lost 2. So the next one is 6. March 7th, 1978. Provided them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. For the last number is 3. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They are also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. April 22nd, 1978. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior. Even when not feeding, they move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. Nice typo here. April 30th. Wait a minute. 1978. An employee has stumbled onto my experiments. Can a human be a food source? How will the leeches respond? June 3rd, 1978. A day worthy of commemoration. Today they began to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Wonderful children. No one will take you away. Ah, yes, that infamous April 30th day. Man, I can't wait for April 30th. That means it's only going to be like 7 days away from Village. Pog. Oh, that's rare. Very rare that this zombie here gets up as quickly as he did. Extremely rare. But it's cool that we have that in this run. Depends on the game, Music Man. Like, you know, like I both like Ori 2 Remake and Ori 7, you know. It just depends on the game design itself. But if I had to choose, probably third person. Just from playing like Evil Within, Resident Evil 4, and so on. I like the feel of like moving the character and seeing them on the screen. You can do some like cool movements in Evil Within, like when you're moving Sebastian around. You can do some like slick movements. So it can be like satisfying. Investigators reports Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer and the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When we ventured below, we understood. There we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used the company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them are taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secrets safe. Where the Doctor is now, I don't know. But considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that this research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of no pages are missing. There's more of this guy's notes in the lab or whatever the end of the game is called. The area. You can read the rest of his notes. Oh, I much prefer over the shoulder, over fixed camera angles. Personally. Okay. Is this the room where he shot him dead? I don't think so, Ainsatsu. If you mean... if you're talking about the investigator, I'm pretty sure he dies in the area coming up later in the lab at the end of the game. But if you mean Marcus, he gets shot in the next room here. In the room where we read the other thing there. Where we had that typo on the thing. That's where Marcus was shot. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. So now we got the stripping agent. We don't need to pick up this actually. Nice room. A large painting hangs on the wall. The title reads, "Woman in Love with a Dead Man." This picture is also in Resident Evil 1 Remake in the crushing wall room. You can see it there too. They're leeches mimicking Marcus, Gojira. That's if you look at them in their first form, they look like Marcus, because Marcus is the creator of them. There's something on the written back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939.
Marcus's son. Or grandson.
Our grandson. Hi there, David. Yeah, the leeches have like a fondness with James Marcus. Obviously, he has a connection with them. He calls them like his wonderful leeches and so on. They also brought him back to life when he was shot to death. And that's part of why he looks so young as well. He has the long black hair and all that, and he's like singing and all that. That's thanks to all the leeches. Oh. Get away from me. Oh man. Both characters need to heal. Do do do. Oh, God. Uh... Do do. You must move an inch to the right to put this in. How quickly is this zombie getting up? Fucking hell, he's getting up quick. Okay, just do that. Heal. Monk shake. Alright, it's gonna be a tough room to get through. Game. Alright, I'll just fucking stop it. I was trying to pick up the thing. The game was like, nah. Nah. Can you not? Right, pick it up, pick it up. Pog. I'm not gonna read it here because it's too loud. What a room, man. Oh, no, not here too. Too loud. God damn it, game. I need a quiet room. see. Must be one of these. Be the report, yeah. Is this the one I'm looking for? Yeah. Research today has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes cause a breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms to use as weapons. Clearly, the greater coordination at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report. Insecta. Perhaps because these ancient animals have been genetically stable for millennia, when administered with the progenitor virus, they exhibit only explosive, high-energy growth and increased aggressiveness. It is extremely difficult to envision using them as BOW. Amphibia. Injecting a frog with the virus resulted in an increase in leaping power and abnormal tongue growth. However, no change in mental ability was observed. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in the test subject randomly attacking all moving objects. Usefulness for BOW is limited. Mammalia. The progenitor virus was merged with the monkey cellular DNA, resulting in increased fertility. The resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased mental capacity. As a side effect, visual power was lost, but this was an offset by an improvement in hearing ability. However, they were unsatisfactory as weapons. It does seem that no progress can be made without making humans the based organism. See, that's why you see a lot of animal like enemies in this game. They're like failed subjects for the T virus. Oh yeah, and this game has one-shotting frogs in it. It's great. It's wonderful. Alright, so we read that thing before with the codes. So the first slime, there was 4. They doubled their numbers. Nope. I clicked on it. I hate like how fast you can click this. Somehow I clicked twice there. So yeah, we lost 2. And then half. 4863.
Now this is more like it.
Billy here.
Billy, I found an aerial cable car. We can get out of this place.
Good. Wait there. I'm coming.
Roger. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Out.
Woo! It's funny that we're talking to Billy on the radio when he's right on top of us right now. He's literally in the same room as us. I wish there was a detail, like, you know, if you did put Billy here when she comes out here. it would activate something. Oh man. Let's see, get a handgun. Alright, last time we're using the hook shot. This machine regulates power input and output. You can use this to get the cable car moving. Alright. Okay, Billy. Keep the shotgun. She edits, not have the handgun equipped. Can move around quicker.
Come on.
Okay.
It won't, Gojira now. Let's say we'll have it done before the end of the month. Let's say. Maybe. We'll see. Just at the end of the month, probably. Depends. No, you actually cannot save at this point in the game. That's weird. That's a weird champ game. Very weird game. Alright, you guys will probably recognize the train card here from Resident Evil 2. It's locked. Oh man. Save room from Resident Evil 2. Nice throwback. Mind your step. I love that you can see how rusty this place is as well, because of how old it is. They really put in the details. Oh. Something is being displayed. A giant humanoid being is suspended in the bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. Oh shit. Okay. Let's check this place out. So if we've seen the save room from Ori 2, what else can we see? Very nice visuals here. Very impressive graphics. Especially with the remaster too.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. You won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
Enrico. Oh man. Legendary place here. The door reads security room. There's no need to search this place. Really now, Rebecca? There's no need to search this place, she says. Really now? What makes you say that? Yeah, let's actually save all this Magnum ammo for later.
What is that?
Oh shit. So, Tyrant. So this is a prototype Tyrant. This is the T-001 Tyrant. The Tyrant in Resident Evil 1 is the T-0002. And you can actually see, like, the way this Tyrant is. He acts weird. He's twitchy and all that. He's not, like, you know, developed it the way they'd want him to be. Hi. Alright, that's where we are. I think it's the second floor we want to go to. Dude. Okay, we just want to get some Magnum ammo here. There's a hunter in here too. Still there, man, yeah? So, what's the first floor? Oh. We're at the beginning. Where the train crashed. Yeah, very nice visuals here. Great lighting. That's a nice little shortcut you can get there. That's good level design there, right there, I think. And let's see here. Let's go to level 3 again. So, is the tyrant still here? Nope, he's gone. He woke up. And he didn't like that he was trapped in there.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Good riddance. Oh man. How is she ever gonna survive on her own? Poor Rebecca. I mean, poor Billy. Warp, warp, warp. Whip, 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 whip. Do. Nice. I love the way we've just a clean run through of that. I'm surprised the game they let you just run through there. What's the most obscure Resident Evil game? RE6. It's terrifying. Terrifying and ominous. Alright, let's go save Billy.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay? Hmm? What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
No. It can't be, man. My controller just get disconnected there randomly. There's some freaking paranormal activity shit going on with my controller.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Roger.
That right is now mine.
Happiest Hapu. Thanks a lot for the sub, man. Thank you, Happiest. Enjoy the emotes. Okay. Hey, Halloween. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Welcome, Hollow. Why? Man, people must really love this puzzle. Conveniently, we start getting subs when we pop up to this box puzzle. Man. Jesus. This puzzle must get people hyped. They're like, oh my god, it's the box puzzle. I got a sub. Got a freaking sub, man. Thanks for the bits, Ice Clone. Intense gameplay. Intense gameplay. Intense gameplay. Oh shit. You see the 300 IQ move we just made? So we moved that. So now we can move this forward over here. But how are we ever going to move it into the corner here? Maybe we can just do the same thing again. And it'll turn again. It's a free open space. Whoa, Jesus. Oh my god. Ah, yes, of course, of course. We did the thing.
Come on.
Okay.
Alright, give me the crank. Oh, okay. That was sneaky as fuck. You're dying for that now. Oh, God. Oh, my God, you fucking bastard. Oh, that's horrible, man. I hate that guy. Absolutely hate him. Absolutely hate him. The Cuddly Tentacle, thank you very much for the 3-man resub. Thank you. Welcome back. Whoa. Looks like we got ourselves a hype train. Hype. Oh my God. Let's prey on some impulse buying, shall we? Yeah. Any impulse buyers? Investigators report 2. We should have finished with this dump long ago. When this all started, did anyone expect that there would be any guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were a surprise to the head honchos too. The things in the woods just starting to attack people. They had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered that virus, no doubt about it.
It's me, Chris.
Is that
But the
you,
guards
Rebecca?
are fellow soldiers. They must be still around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore.
That right is now
What I've got to
mine.
worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make.
Welcome to the family, son.
Hey, happiest Hapu. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Is that you, Rebecca? And Ice Clone. Thanks for the 100 bits as well, Ice Clone. And again, happiest Hapu, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Incredibly generous, thank you. Yeah, thank you guys very much for all the support. Really means a lot. Thanks for supporting my content. Pog. No, Billy, Billy. Billy, what are you doing? Don't spam. Billy spamming or 1. Na 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 na. Woo! Another nice visual is the zombie in the bed here. Jesus. That looks freaky. The texture on him looks weird, but makes him look more scary. Dried up fruit lies scattered on the table. Doesn't seem to be anything of interest. Man, I wonder what Resident Evil 8's save room music is going to be like, if there is one. Like, the soundtrack's going to be, it's going to go in line with the theme of the game, so... Hey there, Abyss. Oh my god. Stun locked.
You stay here.
Okay.
You stay here with the turret, Billy, yeah? Just chill out, one. Better let do. Man, I'm excited to see the scenes incoming with Marcus. on here? Actually, a file there. Give me that. Give me a second, zombies. I need to read this, okay? Treatment plant's manager's diary. 5/10. Damn it! Why is normal industrial waste being delivered here? This is an umbrella corporation facility. We can't deal with this volume of material. Plus, they're sending us contaminated materials that we can't process. What are we supposed to do with it? 7/24. Well, looks like they're closing it down. Not surprising, using it like they did. Had to be done, but it was pretty sudden. It's not like they're cared until now. Anyway, as long as they get out of here, I don't care what they do. He doesn't care. He does not care. No idea, Abyss. No idea. Man, Solid Snake would be really freaking jealous of Rebecca's hiding skills here and that. Uh-oh. Hey! Leave me alone. Hey, Winnow player. Either Russ. Alright, Billy. Let's go. Either green tea. Alright, so we need to be fast here, or we're dead. That's an insta-kill. You can't make it to the ladder, though, as long as you just run and, yeah. Spam to click on the ladder. That's a scripted frog spawn. The others are mostly RNG. Oh. Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
Yeah. Just like one of that game. Hey, Skyrocks. Yeah, I originally wasn't going to do Raccoon City in this, but I decided I will. I will do the smork. The smork. Let's get this over with. So yeah, a frog can spawn here too. So we're scanning.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Come on.
Roger.
I think Billy has one more space. Yeah. How would I rate RE0? Probably a 7 out of 10. That's a good rating, by the way. Yeah, I enjoy this game. I actually do like the way there's no inventory box and you can leave items on the ground and all that. Now, most of the reason I do like it is because it's mainly because I don't want every Resident Evil game to be exactly the same, essentially. You know? For me, I don't mind that this game is doing things differently. 2 characters to control. No inventory box, you can leave stuff on the ground. But the downsides is that there's a lot of cheap stuff that happened in the game. In what sense cheap stuff? Like, most of the enemies and so on are really cheap to fight. The leech monsters and so on. The game will do a thing where you need to bring an item with you, like the hook shot. And in your first playthrough, how in God's name are you supposed to know that you're supposed to bring the hook shot to the next progress area? And you forget, and what happens? Oh, gotta go back because you forgot the hook shot. Things like that. The game punishes you for forgetting things as well. There's even a sort of a bit of a I shouldn't say soft lock, but there is a thing in the game where you have to combine a chemical into the mixing set here, and if you don't get a certain one from the facility, and then you go to the Marcus's lab, and if you send Billy up, you can't combine the chemicals then, and then you gotta go back to the facility again. And the thing is, even worse, when that happens, on the way back to get to the chemical, there's a bunch of monkeys waiting for you on your way, and you gotta fight them. Well, you don't have to, but you're most likely gonna get hit a lot, and you will get hit a lot regardless, even when you're fighting them. So there's just a lot of things like that in the game that are just going against you. So there's a lot of cheap stuff in the game. Once you just play the game, you'll know what I mean, especially on hard mode too. I will be, Jack the Ripper, yeah. Sure will be. We do that every time we have a big event planned for Village. Doing a big long stream for Village. First full playthrough on stream. Then I'll be doing the hardest difficulty, and then go for all achievements. Learn to speedrun the hardest difficulty. I'll make a guide for the hardest difficulty as well for YouTube. So I have a lot of plans for our Village. It's gonna be good. The second we're allowed to stream Icarus, I'll be streaming it. Which usually it's on the 6th. I can't imagine they'll change that, because they always go by the New Zealand time zone.
Welcome, young one. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Wesker, Birkin.
However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
Oh god, don't say Inferno.
You'll pay for what you've done.
Ori 3. PTSD. Ugh. Uh-oh. Hey! Stop hitting Billy. Leave him alone. Okay, yep. Tank the damage, Billy. Tank it. Poggers. Ay, 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 tentacles. Cute tentacles. Ah, you missed. Oh no. No, leave him alone. Nice, it was a good fight.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Nah, Marcus dies there and then the Queen shows up. Oh man.
What?
It's the Queen!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
Damn it, William.
Shit!
Okay.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All
Bum bum
personnel
bum
evacuate
bum bum
immediately.
bum
Repeat.
bum 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 bum. Oh my god, I got flung. It's fine.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Do, do.
self-destruct system has been activated.
Nice. Glad I didn't heal yet.
Immediately. Repeat.
Billy, can't handle sunlight. We need to open the windows.
Follow me. You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
Haha, Billy. You're hilarious, Billy.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
Funny, funny.
personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Bow, bow, bow.
The
Bow, bow.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Damn, Rebecca with the jukes.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All
Haha, that's it. Get you baited.
immediately. Repeat.
He's unaware, man. He doesn't know.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Alright. GG.
The self-destruct
Alright, guys.
system
Stay tuned. We're going to be doing Umbrella Chronicles for a little bit after this.
immediately.
Do some side stories. And then we're doing Ori 1 Remake. Stay tuned, everyone.
Billy!
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
Billy!
Rebecca, hurry!
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about. I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now. Thank you, Rebecca.
boy. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the story marathon so far. Thank you guys for all being here. Who's excited for Potato Aim Simulator? There is a lot of Papega Aim incoming. Alright, a rank, 4 hours. So the only thing that matters in this game with the rank is the time. That's it. Doesn't matter how many times you save or anything. Doesn't matter how many heals you use. It doesn't affect your rank. We would have gotten an S rank if we beat the game under 3 hours and 30 minutes. Submachine gun. And that's Resident Evil 0. Man. Let's listen to some DC Douglas, shall we? Good old Wesker. Wait, what?
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
MSV, thanks a lot for the gifted sub to Maximum Violets. Capcom.
Welcome to the Umbrella Chronicles. Accessing file number 249811149RC.
Biohazard. The outbreak occurred in the summer of 1998. It started in the American Midwestern town of Raccoon City and brought hell to Earth. The T-virus was developed as a biological weapon, proliferating amongst the unsuspecting public. It metamorphosed them into living death zombies. Umbrella's mission statement had always been preserving the health of the people, but beneath this bright statement lurked the shadow of Oswald E. Spencer's ambition.
End of file concerning the outbreak incident in Raccoon City.
The truth behind the rise and fall of Umbrella is something to which only a select few are privy. The beginning of the end started on the outskirts of Raccoon City in the Arklay Mountains.
Zombies. Weskers. Who's hyped for DC Douglas?
Resident Evil. The Umbrella Chronicles.
Oh shit. So, we just finished Ori Zero. Why in God's name are we going into this now? Well, so this game goes over Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 3, and then the main story, Umbrella's End. But the cool thing about this is it also has side stories. So this is 0. This is the main story here. And this is what Wesker was doing during Resident Evil 0. So that's what we're going to play this now. So basically I'm just trying to time this to have some nice chronological, whatever you want to say with it. So we'll do Wesker's side story here, and then we're gonna do Nightmare 1 and 2. This is what Rebecca was doing. So this is like going over Rebecca before the mansion starts, or you know, Chris and Jill show up. So it shows Rebecca before that. Yeah, let's get into it. Albert Wesker. See my weapons. Have everything upgraded already, which is nice. I have no intention of doing this on new game. The funny thing is, I don't even feel like overpowered really, even with the upgrades. Well, I guess I'm expecting things to die in 2 seconds, but yeah. Or everything to die in 1 hit. Bring the machine gun.
The plans to reuse the management training facility were scrapped by Marcus's unfortunate outburst. Not only that, but the incident appeared to spread the virus to the area surrounding the mansion, causing a biohazard outbreak. It is time to abandon the sinking ship that is Umbrella.
Oh.
The virus is out. We can't hide this anymore.
It appears Umbrella is finished.
We're just gonna walk away? Our research isn't complete. We can make a more powerful virus.
Do what you like. The T-virus is near completion and only needs test data. That is why STARS is in place. I will bring them into the mansion.
Damn it! I better get rid of this place before there are any more complications.
Do what you like. I don't give a shit. Okay.
Wesker here. I will use the
Pog
runway
music.
to return to the training facility and
I have to
depart
get the
from
rust off with this now. It's been a while since I've played this, so. Found down. Boom, doom, doom. I think you get a score for destroying stuff as well.
The power is out. I need to get it running. The power room should be down below.
But I hate the way the headshots in this game, you need to hit like the tip of their heads. Or the exact top of their heads. Also, yeah, I'm doing this with a controller, so I can't get the fucking aim to be like adjusted correctly. We'll get used to it though. Alright, with the Magnum. Oh, hello. Hog. I'm essentially playing this in extra hard mode using a controller. Monkeys. Oh my god, they're so brutal in this. I hate the fucking monkeys, man. Damn. Just try and find that. Alright, get rid of them. I wish the knife was a bit more OP in this as well. I wish the knife would always block off or whatever. Right. Yeah, this is on the Wii and PS3. Yeah, I should really buy the motion controller for the PS3. Even though, like, I'd never really play this, but yeah. Maybe I'd play it more, though, actually, with the motion controller. Man, I hate fighting these monkeys. They're so bad. Ugh. No. Okay. There's my first aid. I should probably just full on use the Okay. I think he can actually, I think he can do, PlayStation Now with this on the PS4. Trying to escape. Yeah, give me that game. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have got that herb, yeah. Living death zombies. Look at my oh shit. Look at these knifing skills. Jesus. Who is this guy? Another herb? Checkpoint. Ugh, 2 critical hits. Jig's pathetic. Only 2. Can I get this guy with a handgun? Uh-oh. Ah, spam! Yeah! Hey! Okay. Oh no. I think we're gonna run here. Oh no. Oh, he still hits you and then you run. That's annoying. That's annoying, man. Jeez, just run, Wesker. You don't need to fight the bats, just so you know. Like, Wesker, just run. I don't think there's much like left now for this chapter. Okay. Mocha shake. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, give me that. Crimson Head. Crimson Head's an RE0. Yeah, go on the ground. Oh god. Oh shit. How was that not like a headshot? Is that like the tip of his head? I don't care if it's a machine gun or not. I love that you can block them off with the knife as well. Hey, that was the... Oh, there was an umbrella thing there. Fuck. It's probably just because it's remastered, but RE0 has better graphics than this.
What do we have here?
What do we have here?
You were supposed to have been disposed of.
Ah, yes, Jigs Wesker. Okay. Sorry, Torrent, we pressed R1, so you can't get me. Sorry, man. Get him. I hate that QTE, it doesn't always work. Okay. Handgun, power. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, this just like repeats until you get enough damage into him. All right. Yeah, we're getting that couple of magnum shots into him. Pop.
Pathetic.
He said it. Oh boy.
Apparently even this refuse has T's recovery ability.
Hard boss fight. Sweet.
It's brittle. The BOW still needs a little more work.
Man, DC Douglas is so good. It's brittle. It's brittle. Take it aim. Sweet. What do we get? Oh, Jesus. All that C, man. Upload that? No, I'm good. Let's not upload that. This never happened. Bam, bam. Let's see. Shotgun. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Oh yeah, I should actually bring this shotgun and I would like to stock up this shotgun. It's really good. If I can. Wesker prowls through the ropeway, reaches the surface, still has escaped through the training facility, teeming with POWs holding for blood.
I had best hurry.
Okay. Do 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 do. Ah! The sensitivity in this controller fucking sucks, man. I swear it used to be better as well. Oh. Hey, man. Okay. Man, I'm actually wondering how much do the motion controllers cost? Like, imagine they cost a bit. Oh. Go away. Like $70. I might actually order one when I'm done with this stream and see if I can get it to arrive before I start like the playthroughs for the other parts. Well, because we won't be doing the other parts for a while, so. Like doing a full playthrough of both the Chronicle games with a PS3 controller. Oh man, that's a pain. Ah, got me first aid sprayed out. It's okay, man. We can deal with this so far, though. I think there's another first aid. I'm probably wrong, though. I think you're gonna get one first aid spray per level. Here I was trying to save that ammo for that shotgun. We've less of it. Uh-oh. Nice. Yeah, break that, break that. Yeah, give me that. Yes. Bazooka boy. Get him, Wesker. We're full on health, so in the Dark Side Chronicles you can actually like save up the heals and use them whenever you want. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Oh no. Trying to get a headshot. Monk it, shake. Nice, that was good. Come on, game. I hate the way the camera angle trolls you. I wish the game wouldn't do that. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that herb. Yeah, you actually can emulate this, by the way. And you can use controller or use a mouse. Maybe you should do that instead, actually. But I'd have to like do a fresh playthrough and all that, so. Oh. Hey there, Rob. Yeah, it's an on-rails shooter game. On-rails pew pew. Oh god. It's fine. Doesn't even matter if we get hit there, we just heal.
Where might you be going, comrade?
Comrade.
My next mission.
The reclamation of the management training facility was your mission. And now you're just going to walk away without taking responsibility for your failure.
The T-virus has escaped. I will detonate the facility and dispose of it.
Comrade, don't forget who's in charge. You can't just do what you feel like. Maybe you need a little reminder.
Whoa. Nice shades.
That should be intriguing.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's a freaking combo attack. Oh my god, this guy's obliterating me. The jump attack. Okay. Easy.
I guess he didn't like his lesson. Fine. We have the Talos retrieval to take care of anyway. Everything for Umbrella.
Oh my god.
My pursuers left behind. I regrouped with the STARS Alpha team. There was no time for delays. Umbrella's command structure was in motion, and the real struggle was about to begin.
There we go. Do 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 do. Bow wow wow. Alright, so the lead up to RE1 with Rebecca. Rebecca, 18 years old. Let's go. Bow, wow, wow.
After splitting up with Billy, I went to the mansion where Bravo team was to rendezvous. When I arrived, I found that none of the others were there, and the mansion was unsettlingly quiet. I was exhausted from the events of the previous day, and before I knew it, I had drifted into a nightmare.
Peepo trip.
Rebecca!
Richard,
You're okay?
I'm fine. We were fighting some monster, and Edward's dead.
I see. It's not much better on my end either. We got attacked by those things and had to split up. The rest of the team is either in hiding or... We just have to find Enrico. He'll know what to do. What a horrible first assignment, huh? First, we have to get to someplace safe.
Where could the captain be?
It's Enrico. I'm sure he's fine.
First aid. You can actually destroy that door. I wonder what happened with the zombie. Would he just be behind the door? Oh no, not bees. Why is there a herb there? That's a horrible place to put a herb. We're not gonna be coming back here, so. Oh! Hello! Where the fuck did you come from? I need that herb now. Zombie with pepperoni nipples. Doodle-doo. Destroy everything. Okay. Oh yeah, you have to kill all the spiders here. The game will not let you progress unless you get like nearly all of them.
The spiders are everywhere.
Let's get to the room and back.
Spiders.
We made it.
Not yet, we haven't.
No. Bad spiders. Be yourself. No. Okay, give me that. Ah, the zombie man. The way he has his head to the side, it threw me off. Ah! I forgot about him. Son of a bitch. Hello. Yeah, move up there. I'm pretty sure there's a herb up here. There's a herb up here, I'm sure. Give me it. Thank you. Easy. Oh.
Thought the captain might be here.
Oh, you can actually shoot the things. And they go inside the holes. Cool. Oh, there's gonna be something here. Gotcha! Ah! Get away. Whee! Oh, here come the bees. God damn it, man. Oh my god. The bees really show off how horrible it is to use a controller with this game. Also, the lights are fixed. And the boxes too. I just destroyed them all. Uh-oh. Oh no!
Damn, they just keep coming.
Richard, there's a hole behind you.
What are you doing?
You know what I'm doing. We're dead if we stay here.
Okay. I guess we're jumping in the hole. Can't do that in RE1. Uh-oh. Cool. Oh yeah, they're coming to the side. This is all like coming back to me slowly.
I hate spiders.
All right, let's go down then.
Yeah, give me that. Cocoons. Oh no, this is cancer. Just run. Just run. Look at this. This game has fucking spitters. Oh my god, that's so cancer. Look at that. Oh my god, that's so bad. Look at this. Stop it. That's horrible, man. That's just brutal. Like. So guys, who wants to guess what other Resident Evil game has spitters in them? Anyone? Anyone want to take a guess? Oh. RE6, man. RE6. Our favorites.
We should be able to get back above ground.
Finally.
Am I doing this marathon on max difficulty? No, Dusty. I won't be doing like Revelations on Inferno. Won't be doing RE3 Remake on Inferno. Only the game starting off bullshit on the highest difficulty. Oh god, snakes. Go! Easy. Come on. Oh no, puppies. Okay. Hey, Natty Blub. Are we here for zombies? Living dead zombies. Thank you, DC Douglas. Suddenly there's just a giant bee with them. We need like a mother bee. Yeah. Hey, man. Uh-oh. Snakes. Easy.
There's too many.
There's too many?
Rebecca, hang on. We don't have a choice. We have to make a stand.
Sorry, Richard. I'm on it.
Oh no, that was so difficult.
There are monsters everywhere.
Rebecca.
We sure had to make a stand there.
The other place was filled with them too.
It's easier to mount a defense in a building. There might be survivors.
We did it. Pog. We gaming. 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 Alright, we're inside the mansion now. Nightmare Part 2.
Made it to the mansion, but stay on your toes.
I will.
Oh no, this mansion's gonna be so destroyed once we play Chris's campaign.
Damn, they're here too.
Kill him. Nice. Do that.
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
I'm alright. I must have had a bad dream.
What?
Nothing.
Oh no. No! Get away!
It's gonna be a long night. Something feels wrong.
Richard.
Hey, don't forget.
I think
we're
we can
elite
get
members of
an extra
Stars.
room here if we
remember our training
destroy
and
this
keep
door.
our cool,
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
You're right.
Yoink. Yoink. I love the way the game does that. You can get extra stuff by doing certain things. Pretty cool. Nah, that's not Magnum then. Uh-oh. Alright, Poppos. Oh no, spitters! Fuck off. Wrecked! Pog!
Captain must be here too.
Things are going from bad to worse. We have to find him. Rebecca, watch out!
Oh my god, I hate how much you get interrupted. Here we go. Yes! Easy! That's a nice perk Rebecca has. She can one-shot them with the things like that. Or maybe, I think they all die actually regardless with all the characters.
It won't budge.
Damn, I thought we'd finally made it. Well, looks like we'll have to find another way.
I was shooting you, game. Uh-oh.
You know all those bizarre accidents that have been happening lately?
Yeah, you don't have to say it. I know they're related to this too.
Those were no ordinary murders.
Oh no.
Something more going on here. We have to get to the bottom of it.
Our main mission now is survival. Having all the information in the world won't do us any good if we're dead.
I know, but...
Don't worry, Rebecca. We'll expose all of this. But for right now, we have to focus on our job.
Man, the mansion's gonna look terrible when Chris gets here. Oh my god. Just die, like. Like. Thank you. Damn. Cancer. Just fucking die. God. That's so annoying. I hate you, game. That's absolutely just terrible. That makes you panic as well.
Who's that?
They're going into the forest.
Unbelievable. I wonder what they could be up to. Let's move.
Yeah.
Do. Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow wow.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
It's probably just us now.
Help will come. I'm sure our captain is out there somewhere. So don't give up hope. Besides, I'll back you up. And with me around, what could go wrong?
Yeah. What could ever go wrong with Richard?
What is that thing?
Man, this music.
Did you get it?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Get him! No, stop destroying the mansion. We need to have the mansion neat for when Chris gets here.
We can run past it.
Damn. It's not like we'll need to heal anyway. We have fucking everything here, so. Uh-oh.
Let's finish it off, Rebecca.
I'm with you. It went up.
Oh, great. Literally, we just want to reload it. Probably shouldn't reload at this point. Arcade shooter. Yep, snakes can do this in real life. It's great.
Hey, stay with me. We'll make it through this.
Yeah, I have a first aid, so. All good, man. Probably shouldn't try to time the shots with the Magnum there.
Concentrate fire!
Wait! Oh, what? That actually hit me? You bitch. Alright.
Rebecca!
Richard! No.
Sag.
I messed up good. Some backup I made.
Richard.
Don't make that face at me. We've still gotta have hope. Someone will come and rescue us. I know it.
I hated how hopeless I felt. Seeing Richard lying there, wounded. I had to be stronger. I had to fight. And I had to survive. No matter what happened. I'll prove I have what it takes to survive.
there we go. And now, that leads on to the mansion incident. And the great thing is, we're doing remake next, Chris's campaign. So we'll see both Richard and Rebecca incoming. Alright, let's do it. Sweet. There we go. So, the godly RE1 remake. Trying to think here. Yeah, we'll do a new game for once. How do you like your games? Like climbing a mountain, fulfilling, but takes a lot of work. Like going on a hike, good exercise, but not too strenuous. Like taking a walk, you can relax and enjoy yourself. Alright. So, here's the emote tier of these choices. This is Jake's Pathetic. This is Feels Okay Man. And this is Poggers. Chris Redfield's. His thing there is actually signed by Chief Arns as well. At the end of it there, beside Chris's picture, it says Brian Arns. Little detail. He's the chief.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
This way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
He's...
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
Okay, Chris's campaign. Oh man. Starts out with a knife, no handgun. Right away. It's like, oh no.
That gunfire. I'm counting on you to investigate, Chris.
You got it, Wesker.
Oh shit. So Chris's campaign. Chris has 6 spots, 6 spaces. Jill has A. The disadvantage Chris has. Chris, I would say, has a bit less help in the game than Jill gets. I feel like it's easier to navigate through the game for the most part with Barry and so on, and the things that Jill gets, the lockpick, the scenes with Barry, the way he can save you with the shotgun. Chris has his own things too. Rebecca can help him in certain ways. He gets heals from Rebecca and so on. There are blood stains on the floor. Hope these didn't come from your friends. Hey, limit breaker. So if you play as Jill, you can actually get an alternate opening here. But with Chris, it's always the same. You can only get the one way of doing this. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my, I'm getting out of here. No. What is this place? Jill, Wesker? You have guns, help me.
Wesker? Jill?
The music.
Where did they go?
Love this music. It perfectly describes, you know, the feel you have right now in the mansion. If you're in this situation, you know, you're just lost. You're wondering what the fuck's going on. You're wondering, where the hell am I gonna go now? You know, this place is like a mysterious mansion. That's the feeling I get from this music. All right, we picked up Jill's handgun is left on the ground. Oh. Hey there, Gintis. Hey there, Jubas. How long are we going for? The stream will be live for another, let me see, another like 3 hours. So yeah, good amount of time. Wonder what's inside of this door. Ho ho ho. Oh, oh, oh. The portrait hangs in the wall. It almost seems like it's watching you. Portraits and photographs decorate the wall. It looks like they could come to life at any moment. An old photograph sits in the frame. Maybe this person was connected to the mansion somehow.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Hey, Stella Carl, thank you very much for the 75 month resub. Thank you, man. Look at that, man. A monster 75 months. Thanks a lot, Stella Carl. An airy picture of the mansion. Yeah, so you actually, this picture here, you see this picture in the piano room as well. And this picture is also in Resident Evil 4 as well. In chapter 5-1, I think it is. You know when you finish, when Ashley crashes the truck and then you land into where the merchant is, where the merchant is standing on the wall. On the wall there's this picture is there of the mansion. Picture of the mansion.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Hey, Cola Man with the 83 months as well. Look at that. Long-time supporters here. Thanks a lot. Thank you, guys. 83 decades, man. How 83 is that? I got my sub button at the end of January 2014. So That's, yeah, a long time. It's gonna be weird, like, eventually when I get to, like, 100 months, it's be like, hey, thanks, man, for the 100-month resub. Hey there, Klotz. Does Chris fall over here as well? Yeah, he does. Come on, Chris, this is not Friday the 13th. You're not running away from Jason Voorhees. Ow, ow. See, there's a map in the thing there. No point in getting it. So yeah, what's the difference between this game and the original with Chris? Depending on the difficulty, not much actually, I'm pretty sure. For the most part, it's kind of the same with Chris. I would say the most differences come with Jill's campaign when it comes to the original versus the remake. Both Chris campaigns in the original and remake, they both have the small keys, but the small keys are actually different in the original. They're not actually important. The small keys will get you extra items, which are really good actually. You actually want to use the small keys for extra items, but you don't need to get them. In the remake, they're actually required to progress the game. If we want to get like the armor key, we need to use a small key. So there's slight differences like that. And how you progress as well, depending on the difficulty, changes as well. When you play arrange mode in the first game, which is hard mode of that game, it arranges the items and the enemies in the game. So you'll get like the first key will show up where Forest would be. So the top of the stairs here, and you go right back in the room, the back door or whatever, the location where Forest is. Oh man. Back in my day, we didn't have Amazon Prime. Back in the day, you couldn't gift subs as well. I do wonder. I don't think I could have made it on Twitch at all. If Twitch Prime wasn't a thing, and you couldn't gift subs, I don't think I would have made it. Honestly. Like it just makes a huge difference. Literally half of the money I get is from Twitch Prime subs. So obviously a big chunk too is gifted subs too. Let's see here. Yeah, man, it was rough back in like 2014 and all that. 2014. I can't even remember when gifted subs became a thing. 2016, 2017. Cannot even remember when they came in. $2017. That damage though, it's like nothing. Yeah. Kenneth. There we go. The corpse of your comrade, Kenneth. It looks like he's holding something. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. and then the video player to see what's recorded on it. So this is exclusive to the remake, that you can pick up a tape from him. If you inspect Kenneth in the first game, he'll drop 30 handgun rounds for you. Love this shot right here. This one camera angle here. So nice. See Chris in the mirror. Can't inspect this mirror, can you? No. There's a corpse collapsed on the ground like it was an instant death. What the hell happened to this mansion? A large bird cage. There's a dead raven inside. Clank. Oh. Okay. See, in the remake, you get the golden arrow here. This is exclusive to the remake. There's no back door or whatever. Yeah, there's no like back door in the original. Oh. And of course, something to point out was the masks as well. You have to collect, in the original game, you collect 4 tablet things, whatever they are. And then in this, you get 4 masks for the coffin. The tablet things are actually still a thing in the remake, but they're to get the Magnum. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he was quick getting over to there. There's actually a nice detail with this stone here. If you don't push this down, the game will actually knock the statue down for you later. But it's actually the hunters that knock it down for you. When you return here from the guardhouse, from the second section, two hunters will be in this area then. And conveniently, the stone statue was knocked down for you. So who else could have done it? Other than the hunters. Thanks, hunters. The hunters really wanted to get us the shotgun ammo. Okay. Oh, go away. Don't attract that zombie. How Chris was able to put the arrow on the thing there? No idea, man. I wish they would have animated that. Man, there's a big difference with this area. If you play the original remake on GameCube, this area looks so much different. This area looks like it still looks good in the original remake, but just with them upscaling the graphics and adjusting the lighting and all that, you can see way more in this room. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. It says writing of the next worlds. Book of Curses. The Four Masks. A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. Sounds nice. Hey there, Dan. Huh. Oh. Yeah, we can inspect the key, get the engraving, and now it's called the sword key. You can actually do this for other items other than the keys as well, by the way. You can change the description if you inspect them. It works for the chemical thing for the plants. I think it works for some other things as well. The hell was that? It's locked. It's an old-fashioned lock that's rather simple in mechanism. A picture of the mansion against the setting sun. Alright, man. Just grabbing the old key here. See you later, yeah? Lovely. Good talk. An old key of the mansion. Looks like you might be able to open the most simply designed door locks. Alright, Chris needs the old keys for these doors. And then Jill has the lockpick so she can just unlock them. Because she's a 5-head. They also changed the mechanic with the lockpick in the first game, the original, with Jill. In the original game, her lockpick will unlock sword key doors. So that's a neat little detail from the original, which is removed in the remake. Get off me. We're home. We're comfy. There's a lantern lying on the top of the supplies. The warm light makes you relax. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection. 1. Incineration. 2. Destruction of the heads. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, all has been placed on the first floor of the mansion.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Take as much as you need. You need something to light it with, which you need to find by yourself. Hey, Van Mako, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Philippi. Thank you. Hello there, Dionysus. Do 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 diddle 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 do do. Diddle 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 do diddle 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 do diddle 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 do. So here's one thing that makes you really sad. Most people probably don't care about this, but I care. They actually removed the character typing out the save in the remaster of this. You hear it, but you don't see the save being typed out anymore. Look. It's just instantly put in now. Man, that matters to me. That's a sag in my book. Weirdly enough, it's not removed in the RE0 remaster. It's in the RE0 remaster, but not this game. The hell, Capcom? What does this game ever do to you? Okay, go around. Botany. Uses of medicinal herbs. It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are native of the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medicinal quality. The green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found that mixing green and red herbs results in a magnified effect. We'll outline the effects of the red herbs when mixed with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is only acquired through experience. They have this through a lot of the games. It's in the OG, it's in Remake, it's in RE2 Remake. I think it's in RE3 as well when you're playing as Carlos. And you go to the RPD. I could be wrong though. Crumbled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal, like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mud is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near the damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for the both of us. John Tolman. Okay. Let's see the doggo. Oh, he's really close. Use the sword key. Oh boy, I hate doing this part. Fighting the dogs with the handgun. By blowing into it, it generates frequencies only audible to the ears of dogs. You can call a dog with this whistle. Kind of a unique thing with the dog whistle there. Jeez, that dog always gets to you really fucking fast. Okay. Oh. Holy shit. Got a headshot in the dog. Alright, paying aim. Collar. There's a switch. Alright, what do we have here? Huh. Got an armor sign in it. It changed into a shape of a key. Imitation of a key. Shaped like a key, but lacks the rigidity to be used as one. Ah, okay. Hello there, Rainbow. I got you baited. I was had, man. I was had. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's an inscription on the shield. Death is only the beginning. Death is the true essence of bliss. And what does the last one have to say here? Death is everything. It is. True. Truer words could not have been said. May whoever take this emblem find peace in death. Oh shit. Oh god. Here. Pretty sure that doesn't do any damage to you. If it does, it's very, very low damage. Puke. There are several kinds of serum here. Many of them are of a sickly color. Shelf is full of pills and elixirs you've never seen. Many of them have changed colors. He doesn't know. The hell? Whimware Girls. What the fuck? Come on, camera angle. Where the fuck is the camera angle? Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, scumbag. May 10th. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11th, 1998. At around 5 AM, Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there had been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dog's been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed him today. Screw him. May 13th. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? May 19th. Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry, and eat doggy food. May 21st. Itchy itchy. Scott came, ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. 4// itchy. Tasty. Oh my god, brilliant. Brilliant, man. Brilliant. That's another thing to point out. The that diary is different on the remake as well compared to the original. It's not entirely different, but the wording of it and so on is different. It's a bit better articulated in the remake, and the original is actually longer as well. There's actually more written on the original version, but the remake version is definitely better, I would say. I don't think that diary needs to have too much dialogue in it. Too much written in it. I think the remake version of it has perfect pace for it as well. Well, I assume you can't attack this guy. Yeah, he's gonna wake up when we trigger the cutscene here. Don't fall, Chris. Please don't fall, man. Oh shit. Run! Run! Freddy Krueger's coming after me. Let's see how he looks running after me here. Holy shit, that's terrifying. Oh my god, that's actually scary. That's freaking what nightmares are made of. And look who's here. Popo. White Peepo Puppy. See, the dog actually has some nice AI. Unless you go like really close to him, he won't attack you. And if you don't sprint as well. Yeah, the dog actually has like a route that you can walk up all around the main hall here. You can walk around here. You can walk up at the second floor as well. Pretty cool. Nice design. Kind of reminds me of the Lickers Nori too as well. The Lickers can kind of walk around a little bit. Alright, look is where people originate are animals. It comes from the T-virus. First they turn into zombies, then they turn into a crimson head, and then they transform into a licker.
No.
Forrest has given up the ghost. It looks like he's been dead for a while. Uh-oh. Oh shit, that's actually terrifying, man. Iframes? He's a pukey boy. See, the zombies can't grab you on stairs. They made sure to do something about that in the RE2 and 3 remake, the way the zombies will they'll knock you over on the ground if you're on stairs.
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you? Chris, this place. Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Alright, Rebecca is here. So we were just playing as Rebecca there. We were just playing as Rebecca in Resident Evil 0, so surely she has to be an expert, right? Surely she should have the upgraded handgun we had in 0, or maybe just have a shotgun or something. Nah. Nope, not at all. I'm very surprised they didn't do something else with Rebecca with the remake, since this game came out the same year as 0. They're using the same like game engine and so on. It's surprising to see that he didn't connect Rebecca with this and 0. Her character is a complete 180 from 0. Doesn't seem like her at all. Alright, so saving Richard here. You have 4 minutes to save Richard, or he bites the dust. Yeah, in the remake you have about 4 minutes to save him. On the original, I'm actually not even fully sure how it works in the original. The original is way more hard to determine exactly what it is. It could be about 10 minutes to save him, because a lot of the time I would talk to Richard and not come back to him until I've gotten all the objectives done, collecting all the items that we need to progress in the game, and then going back to him, and he'd still be alive, like. And then there was other times where he wouldn't be alive. Maybe I did just get back to him just in time. No idea, Rob. I've never heard of anything like that. Do. We're coming, Richard.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard!
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right. Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to continue my investigation.
Be careful. Okay?
Yeah! The music!
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Want me to treat your wounds?
Yeah, would you?
Rebecca has treated your wounds.
Thanks.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City. But there's not much left, so take care of yourself. Take care, Chris.
Richard is still sleeping. And Rebecca's just standing there with a blank stare in her face. Not so fast. Go to the other side here. Let's go get the shotgun and stuff. Not a crimson head. Yeah. Sorry, bud. Oh, you can actually hit me there. God damn. Sir, are you okay? Jesus. My God. Run! Oh, you can see the umbrella symbol on the ground there. Oh yeah, you can only see that camera angle for a second. It goes away forever now. I wonder if, like, whatever is on the walls here, I wonder if it has anything to do with this room. Whatever the story has been told in this wall. Maybe it has something to do with a trap or something, or someone being led to something. Okay. So yeah, if you play this game on a range mode, the hardest difficulty in the original, there will be like 3 zombies in this room, which is pretty crazy. Man, that's another thing that these games are very generous with the ink ribbons as well. You can get a lot of ink ribbons. They do give you less on hard mode though. I do wish in the hardest difficulty they wouldn't give you really much heals at all, or much saves at all. Like I would say, for the hardest difficulty in this game, in my opinion, I would, if I made the game and I had the choice, I would give the player 6 at most to save. And I think that's even generous, honestly. That's, you know, two pickups of ink ribbon. In Resident Evil 7, on Madhouse difficulty, you get like 30 cassette tapes to save with. That's craziness. It's a lot, man. Fires 12 gauge shells, a weapon that is capable of firing wide range. And that's the thing, the average player won't play the hardest difficulty, that is. That's my point. I think it's perfectly okay to make it a thing in the hardest difficulty. Look at this group attack. Alright, we're gonna get attacked by dogs here. So yeah, if you come through this area for a second time, the dogs will actually jump over the railing. Oh. Bad doggo. Bad doggo. Hey. This dog really wants me to hit him. Is this RE1 remake? No, this is Resident Evil Gaiden. Like, how can you not tell? The graphics on this game clearly indicate it's a Game Boy game. Duh. Duh. See that? You can actually knock them over. Shaking the stick actually helps. It does. If you don't wiggle them off, you'll take double damage. So if you shake them off, like a zombie grab, you'll only take a bit of damage. Alright, so we can go to where Richard was. Let me see. It is also glass in the ground here. This attracts the zombies. You can hear Chris stepping on the glass. Little detail. He puking. Just hanging him over here, sir. Oh, it's too dark. It's too dark, but we can clearly see everything. I like this room. Very, yeah, old-fashioned. That's a great shot here as well. The light flickering and all that. Jesus. Yeah, just the light twitching there with the screen, like they made it work so well. Huh. I should probably, do this first. Oh no, not the Ori 3 remake discussion, no. We almost made it the whole stream without someone fucking bringing it up, man. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck, why, man? We were streaming for fucking 7 hours, man. It's been great. Fuck, man. Oh, God. Oh, fuck's sake. Leave it alone. Like, the game's over a year old. We were doing so good, man. Oh god, it's the same conversation every time, you know. Someone brings it up, and then there's the well actually guy, you know. Well, actually, it wasn't that bad. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm not looking forward to Ori 4 Remake getting announced. Not looking forward to that at all. Oh man, it's gonna be brutal. Chemical to use on plants. A chemical agent to destroy plant growth. And now, the description of it changes, and it's called a herbicide now. Details. Alright, 420 blaze it. Any blazers? Oh no. Do do diddle 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 do do. Oh, look at Rebecca.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds? Take care, Chris.
Oh, that's it. La da 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 da, la da 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 da.
That right is now mine.
Hey Zero, thank you very much for the gift sub, Dionysus. Thank you, man.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Is that you, Zero? Give another gifted sub. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the generosity. Thank you, Zero. Is that you, Rebecca? Herpaderp? Let's go. This evil music. Here's the mansion again. There's something written in the corner of the picture commemorating the completion of the mansion. There's the picture again. Let's see if there's a description for this here. Probably not. A wooden counter made of oak. It gives off a pleasant aroma like fine wine. It's titled Moonlight Sonata. The section of the music is missing, leaving only the beginning and the end of the music. The beginning and the last sections of the music are missing. The complete musical score of Moonlight Sonata.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play? What was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Let her practice? Should we let her practice? No!
We'd better get our priorities straight and get back to our investigation.
You're right.
And what did she do anyway? She didn't give a fuck.
Rebecca.
I know, but just a little bit longer.
She doesn't care, man. Do 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 do. All right. So how Rebecca learns the piano in these games? It's the same how you learn piano in real life. You just wait for somebody to run to the main hall of whatever house you're in currently, and now you have learned the piano. It's done. You're actually like an expert now. Yep, just like real life, man. This is how I learned the piano as well. When I went to a piano lesson, there was like a woman with me, and she was teaching me how to do it, and she was like, "Hey, I gotta AFK for a second. I gotta go use the bathroom, get a drink. I'll be back in just a second." And yeah, about 30 seconds after that, I was an expert then. True story.
Chris! I think I got it.
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
So like, if she, how did she know she got it? Wouldn't that have meant that she would have already played it and gotten it correctly if she knew she got it? So the thing would have already opened if she's already solved it already and played it. Because how can she know if she solved it if she didn't play it already? Because there's no way you could know if you haven't played it already. Oh my god, this game's awful, man. So, there's actually unique dialogues here. There's dialogue before you enter here, into the trap here, and then afterwards as well.
Be careful, Chris.
Yeah, be careful, Chris. Don't get yourself trapped in here. Chris, what did you do? Trevor's diary. November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they are alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26, 1967. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. So this lighter he's talking about, you actually can get in Jill's campaign on the desk. And if you inspect it, it says, "Don't play with fire. Love, Jessica." November 13th. The date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family is all ready." I pray for their safety. November 27, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Chris has a diary, Dionysus. And Chris is the longest out of the, the whole series at this point. He's the character that's in, like, most of the games now. Listen to Chris's voice in this cutscene. He sounds so lower pitched.
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Calm down, sir. Calm down. Oh my god. We opened the secret compartment. A picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has been pierced into the head of the other. Alright, and thankfully the long sword is already in the spot we need it to be. So all we gotta do is move the short sword. Man, the key looks so weird there. I'm pretty sure it's floating. It looks like the key is floating. I'm pretty sure it is. That's always weirded me out. I wish we could have a closer look of that. Oh yeah, one thing I should have done, to be honest, was not save Richard. That's another thing I didn't point out. So the only way to do V-Jolt in Chris's campaign is to not save Richard from the poison. You have to let him die from the poison. That's the only way to do a V-Jolt with Chris's campaign. I believe. I don't think there's any other way. Pretty sure it's a requirement to do V-Jolt, because Chris is Papega. He's not able to mix the chemicals himself. He needs Rebecca to do that. And you need to trigger an event where you're playing as Rebecca in the guardhouse. And yeah, so if you don't save Richard, then that'll happen. Once you start the fight with Plan 42, Rebecca will show up, and then you'll be playing as Rebecca. Uh-oh. Thank you. There, we got bitten. We're poisoned. So Yon's poison cannot be cured by blue herbs. You need to use the serum.
Poison.
Chris!
I need serum.
Serum. I remember seeing it. I'll be right back. Just hang in there.
Whoa, we're gonna be playing as Rebecca in Remake? Whoa. Oh shit. Let's go. Can you go back? I have to hurry. I don't think she makes that noise in Zero. Have any guys, have anybody... Can Chris die here, by the way? I actually have no idea if Chris is on a timer here. I should have saved or something. And tested it out or something. I can't imagine that it's actually a thing. Because, like, how would the death work then, you know? Like, how would the death screen work? So Rebecca has a lighter, just like Jill. Wait, hold on. Alright. I have this... Man, this might actually be an insane detail. No, it wouldn't be. Because I was going to say maybe Rebecca took the lighter from the room, but it doesn't have the rating on it. That would have been insane, though, if it was a thing. If the lighter she had was the one Jessica Trevor had. And she took it before Chris got here or something. Oh yeah. So if you go through this room here about 3 or 4 times, this zombie will be on this side now. The game does this to troll you. Yeah, man, imagine if there was a death scene here with Chris. You don't get it in time, and he's just lying there dead in the ground, and the game just, you get a game over screen. Man, that'd be cool. You can die from the poison. Alright, I better hurry up then. Just leave him alone for now. Rebecca Chankun, Rebecca Chankun, Rebecca Chankun. Oh my god. I'm leaving. How much damage does that zombie take? It's insane. We're coming, Chris. Coming to save the day.
Chris? Chris?
I think we got it.
Chris?
We did!
Chris? Oh no.
I've actually never seen this before. Oh my god! That's fucking cool, man! I've never seen that before. I'm set back a while though, which is kind of annoying. I can't just speedrun the game though. Yeah, I fucking should have saved fucking sooner or something. Oh man, that's... Oh man. I always thought that you couldn't die there. Alright. I can get back to where I was really quickly. It's actually so weird seeing a scene in this game that, like, is unique. Like, just seeing Rebecca tap on Chris's body there, that was like, oh my god. That was actually a bit menacing. Let's see. Nah, I'm not gonna do the VJOL thing. I actually want Richard's shotgun, so. Sorry, Richard, I need to use it for your shotgun. Man, that's damn cool. Not gonna lie. That is actually damn cool. The transition, though, from seeing the death scene was weird, though, because Chris was in a different animation and then Rebecca wasn't there at all. Yeah, it's probably better to shoot from the distance. There's the headshot. The last thing I expected doing this marathon was to see a scene of Remake that I've never seen before. Man, watch the difference with the progress that we do here compared to what we did everything story-wise here. Like, we spent like, I don't know, like 2 hours or something doing all the story stuff here. Now it's gonna take us like, I don't know, 10-20 minutes to get back to where we were. I'm actually trying to think exactly what everything we need to do to get back to where we were, because I'm not going to do everything I did before. I'm not going to get the regular shotgun. We're just going to ignore that. I'll just wait until they get the other shotgun. I shouldn't go in here. Yeah, let's get this key in here. Oh god, this zombie here. He's gonna be a Crimson Head the way back. Monka shake. I guess yeah, let's get the dagger here and just go. I'm not gonna bother anything here again. I'll get the dagger though. I have to say, one of the things that really makes me love this game is the progress of the game. I love the layout of this whole segment here, the first part of the mansion. I think it's very well done, very well paced. There's just something about the way you're getting everything in the order and all that I really like. And then when it's done really bad, it's done really bad in Zero. I hate the facility backtracking in Zero, as I pointed out earlier. Hmm. Yeah, man, it's pretty brutal with Chris's campaign with the mixture of only 6 spaces, and then you have to collect all keys as well. It becomes a really a timing thing as well when you want to do certain things. Usually, when we do the picture puzzle that's beside the coffin, the graveyard, the timing of that. Usually you want to do that last before you get to the coffin, since it is right there. So, and that's the area with the door where you'll be able to discard the armor key. Then, alright, let's go straight to Richard here. Let's go.
Richard's doing.
Alright, so we did that. Yeah, I guess I'll just go straight around here. Ba 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 boom, ba 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 boom, ba 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 boom, ba 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 boom. Hey there, Lightmare. It's not confirmed, Jay, but yeah. Probably will happen. I can kind of see why they want to remake it. Like the game does look pretty good, but it's a bit outdated. Not like bad looking outdated, but I don't know. Like it's a PS3 game, so they probably want the first Last of Us to have the best graphics possible. And money too, of course. Money, money, money. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, game? That's so annoying. Wait, the Crimson Head's probably going to be awake here, so... Oh, no, he's not awake. Okay. I guess because we waited so long, the zombie was awake then, so... Alright. And this guy became a Crimson Head earlier. A lot sooner. Which is pretty weird. Must have been all the searching we were doing. Hey there, Mefaria. How you doing? Hope all is good. Man, this game is lucky I love it so much. Because most games I wouldn't want to just, like, re-go through it again like this. Oh. Damn, still I'm fine. Alright, stop showing off now, Chris, okay? You get bit in the shoulder, you're still fine, okay? Stop showing off. Wow. Bow, wow, bow. Bow, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, there he is. Ah, of course. Of course. Blah, blah, blah.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
Kappa. Rebecca not getting too carried away. Hey, man. Jeez, the difference between Crimson Heads and regular zombies. The regular zombies just chill out. You know, even though, like, they don't, you know, when they don't know you're there or whatever, they just chill out. No, Crimson Heads, the second you enter the room, must kill, feed. You know? Everything goes haywire. Get 'em, boys! Too jukey for you, buddy. Chris, I learned the piano.
Chris! Chris! I think I got it.
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
Do I have any schedule for the marathon? If you mean like start time and all that. No. It's mostly gonna be like, hey, I feel like I'm on right now. That's usually how my stream works in the first place. I'm not a schedule guy, you know, a strict schedule. I can't do it. It's just not possible. But yeah, just expect we'll be on like we should be on like every day. So, and follow me on my Twitters as well. Best way to keep up, know I'm live, Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. You'll be notified. You'll know right away when I'm live. Follow me on Twitter, guys. Follow me on the Twitters. tank your damage. Easy clap. Alright, we're back to where we were now. Done, done, and done. This is Marshally. Yeah. Wow. I guess I'll, like, not get bitten by the snake here. Sneak! Sneak! Jeez. No. Damn. Don't troll me. I don't like when you do that, game. Oh, you dodged my grab? Joke's on you, buddy. I got another insta-grab. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. Okay. Okay. KKK. Oh. One of the best soundtracks in the game, I think. There's a large scratch in this wall. It doesn't look like the work of those rotting freaks. I love the camera angle. It makes you think there's somebody watching us underneath the table. Is there somebody watching us? What if there's a camera there? Something to think about. Researchers will. There is a letter. June 3rd, 1998. My dearest Alma, let me first apologize for not being able to call you. A man wearing sunglasses didn't permit any phone calls. Sorry, Alma. A man wearing sunglasses, eh? I sit here trying to think of where to begin, of how to explain in a few simple words all that's happened in my life since we last spoke, and already I fail. I hope this letter finds you well, and that you'll forgive the tangents of my pen. This isn't easy for me. Even as I write, I can feel the simplest of concepts slipping away, lost to feelings of despair and confusion. But I have to tell you what's in my heart before I can rest. Alma, please believe that what I'm telling you is the truth. The entire story would take hours for me to tell you, and time is short. So accept these things as facts. Last month, there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying leaked. All my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying, and the nature of the disease is such that those still living have lost their senses. This virus robs its victims of their humanity, forcing them in their sickness to seek out and destroy life. Even as I write these words, I can hear them pressing against my door like mindless, hungry animals. Alma, I've tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. Man, what a name. The war tank smells like something once lived in there. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. Do. Oh, what do we have here? I left some bullets in the room on the right. I'll go ahead and look for a way out. Wesker. Oh, thanks, Wesker. Okay. Man, it's Christmas morning. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Let's go through. Go! Go! The title is written as follows. Bring the light of truth to the three spirits. A picture of a valiant wearing a bracelet. Okay. That'll be orange. A picture of a saint wearing a crown. Green. A picture of a sage wearing a necklace. Orange, purple, green. Lisa, protected by the three spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. Let's go back. Just want to waste that room. Do 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 do. Can you not, sir? Yo, Jace, can you reset I missed the last 8 hours? If you can somehow make me a very rich and wealthy person, sure. No problem. No problem, man. I have to be getting something out of it too, you know what I mean? You know? I want my own Spencer mansion, you know? Just saying. This used to be a marathon reset stream. Feels bad, man. Uh-oh. Go away! Alright, there we go. So once you get all the 4 masks, the 2 zombies will despawn here.
Is now mine.
Okay. Dream Crusher, thank you very much for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Nice fight. Poor Elder Crimson Head, man. That Elder Crimson Head has his own diary as well in the game. When we get to the lab, there's a whole diary dedicated to him, which is pretty cool. Oh. He was like one of the first like Crimson Heads, and they used him for experiments and all that. That Elder Crimson Head has killed a lot of the scientists as well. But okay. Seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. West, Path of Revenge. Ah, fuck. We want to put this west. There we go.
Spawn. Wesker? Monster chains. Tree. Not says. Wave. Woods outside the mansion.
Retreat. Right, north. So you put both these arrows in the same spots as well. Obviously the first one is west and that one's north, but from where the camera is paced, you want to put them at the same spot. Because it faces the dogs away from guarding the gate. Oh man. Look at the detail on the crows. Whoa. So the crows won't attack you unless you get right beside them, or you start sprinting. Pretty sure we can even walk past them here, and nothing happens. Man, look at that sight. That's absolutely amazing. This is like, this is screenshot worthy. And we get to this camera angle, and you can see all the gravestones in the distance. Such details. Yeah, but we won't disturb the crows, man. They're chilling, you know. They're chilling. Oh no. The hell was that? Okay. Family picture. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Daddy attached first. Mom attached second. Inside red and slimy. White and hard. Not true, Mom, where? Dunno, Dad. Found Mom again. When attached Mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. 4. Mom, where? I miss you. Okay. So this is actually a part of another journal that we will get a bit later in the game. Once we pick up a journal later, this will attach to it, and it'll all come clear where it's coming from. Let's see. Yeah, let's put those there. Yeah, that seems like better inventory management. There's a nice little detail here. If we run here, you can see Lisa for a second. Yo. Hey. It's fine. I forgive you, Lisa. So yeah, what the fuck is on her face and so on? There's actually like a face hanging at the top of her head. You see it? So yeah, that's faces of all other people. I'm pretty sure they're faces of our parents, and then faces of the scientists and all that. Probably. So yeah, Lisa's been roaming around here for the last 30 years now. 30 years she's been here. It was all the way in 1967 is when they injected her, and they kept her here all that time. Such a tragic character, man. Basically just been tortured. The scientists would purposely put on masks that looked like her parents to make her think it was her mother, and so on. So, you know, she would trust them.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
Brad. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. It's in our diaries, Tom and Spooky. All in her diaries. I always forget about that camera angle there. You can only see it once. Wait, maybe we can see if we re-enter. It's a Jake's pathetic camera angle. Pathetic. Ah, you can only see it once. Oh my god. It's a once per playthrough camera angle. That's brutal. Brutal, man. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Does anyone else think of freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger here looking at this poster? You son of a bitch! Dylan! You son of a bitch! Arnold, come on! Camo! What the fuck is that spider doing? Going crazy. Chris, what are you doing? Chris? Chris, this is not the time for this. Chris is all like, I'm observing. Just makes me feel weird. An advertising for an arm wrestling contest. The winner will be named chief for a day of the Raccoon Police Department. Do 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 do. Zombie. Why does Chris look different in every Resident Evil game? Because Capcom are indecisive. That's why. Do 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 do. Ah, save room music.